How are we all doing tonight? Hi. It is Saturday, and shit, I forgot to do the thing. Oops. Pay no attention to the things behind the thing. I am the thing. There we go. Anyways, welcome to ROMpourri. ROMporridge, as it is sometimes colloquially referred to. So, this is going to be slightly different. I mean, it's a special, so of course it is. And it's a special that I've never done before. But it's going to be different in that it's not, well, I guess it's not technically an emulator in this sense. It's more of a simulator. Because we are taking a look at a couple of MAME simulators on archive.org. This is part of archive.org's console library. There's a bunch of things here. In fact, why don't I post this in chat? Because if you don't know about Console Living Room, I highly recommend checking it out. It is pretty cool. You have not just these, but you have a couple of different... I should have posted what this was before I pinned it. Oops. You have a couple of different unique consoles. Even shit I barely know anything about, like the Bandai Supervision. Not to be confused, I believe, with the Watara Supervision, which I do know about. That's the console with bullshit Tetris on it. Well, one of the consoles with bullshit Tetris on it. But there's apparently an entirely different console called the Supervision, released by Bandai, and I'm assuming exclusive to Japan. I mean, I say that. Bandai does not necessarily mean exclusive to Japan. I believe they helped distribute the Pippin even in America. And Bandai did, I think, have a US division. They would have, like, brought out things like Power Rangers and Transformers, I would assume, right? But, I'm almost certain Supervision is Japan exclusive, because I think by that point, Bandai was Japan exclusive. So, I initially said that I was going to be doing some Tiger LCD games, and we will be doing that, but I found... Actually, let's full screen this. I found a variety... Where's the... No, I want... There we go. I found a bunch of different LCD, LED, whatever games. And here are the Tiger ones. You just kind of have to scroll down a bit. But I think some of these are pretty interesting. They span like all different eras. It says 1987 and whatever. Oh, are these... I don't know. I don't think these years are actually accurate. It's not like, but it's kind of set up, I think, a little bit like the Wayback Machine. But yeah, if you don't know about this, it is Internet Archive. You can tell it's Internet Archive because right at the top they're asking for money. But actually, there is an X. Let's close out of that. I say as I... whatever. There we go. There we go. So yeah, there are a variety of different LED, LCD, and I think even like vacuum tube, some of the really old ones are. self-contained games. That's why I have, like, LCD games as sort of in asterisks, because not all of these use LCD technology. We definitely will see some that do. You can already see one here with Sonic the Hedgehog. But a lot of these use different kinds of technologies, and they exist in different eras. For example, Speak and Spell, which came out in 1979, apparently. I thought it was earlier. I'm not gonna lie, I always wanted one of these, especially, like, watching Toy Story and kind of seeing, like... Holy shit, that's loud. I'm sorry. Problem is, these things, like, so scarcely, like, output sound, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to, like, properly do that. Also, let me full screen this real quick and make sure that still captures. It does. Perfect. So, can I just use the keyboard?
Spell, sign.
Maybe not.
Spell, view.
Sometimes you have to look at the controls, which it does have here. It says... it's explaining what the Speak and Spell... It can be controlled using... What the fuck? I don't want that. It can be controlled using a mouse or on the keyboard. Okay, so I can use like the QWERTY to control the Speak and Spell. From Wikipedia, the Speak and Spell. I know what a Speak and Spell is. How do I start the thing is the question. I don't know. Some of these may just end up... Honestly, if I can't get the Speak and Spell working, that's not really the end of the world. It's not something I care that deeply about. Do I have to use the... Oh, I might have to use the mouse. I never owned one of these as a kid either, so I don't really know how you start it, per se. Does this just not work? Might just be like a fancy image of a Speak and Spell, quite frankly. Let's try restarting this. And if I can't get it working after that, then all will be lost. Honestly, if I don't get it working, that might work in my favor, because it might be best to kind of start this off with like a Tiger LCD game anyway. I do kind of... Oh, wait a minute. Did I mute the thing?
Spell, color.
Oh! Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, yeah, that's entirely what it was. I was muting it. Spell color.
C-O-L-O-R. That is correct. Now spell isle, meaning island. I-S-L-E. You are correct. Next, spell elf.
Elf?
E-L-F. Wrong. Try again. Elf.
Oh. Not elf? Elk?
E-L-K. That is incorrect. The correct spelling of elf is H-E-A-L-F.
Oh, health.
Now try view.
See, that's the problem with this, is it's not always clear what you are supposed to spell. Okay, view, though.
V-I-E-W. You are right. Try echo. Spell color.
What if I... What?
B Q
What?
A F Y
What the fuck does that mean?
B U F U. I win.
What the fuck did... I don't even know what that does.
B B R R R
I don't know what this is. I don't know what this mode is, but I was just trying to see if I can get it to, like, have, like, a higher difficulty, because I think that is a thing. Like, there are, like, higher difficulties for this, I think. Oh my god, it's in alphabetical order, I just noticed. That's... Okay, is it 3 then?
Spell yolk as in egg. Yolk. Yolk.
Oh, well, 3 is repeat.
Spell yolk as in egg. Spell yes. Spell iron. I-R-O.
Okay. I don't know. I think there is a way to, like, adjust the difficulty, but I don't really know how to do it. Anyway, that's speak and spell. Now let's get on to something, like, actually potentially interesting. So this is... Oh, wait, no. I don't want this. I'll get to that later. That's, like, what the rich kids had. This is what the peons had. They had these Sonic the Hedgehog games and things like that. And also, to be fair, these came out, like, way later. So they would have been less expensive. I personally had, I had a Wheel of Fortune one and a Family Feud one. And I think when I was really young, my parents had, like, a Jeopardy. I told you I've told you I've, like, been into game shows, but, like, I think my parents might have had, like, a Jeopardy Tiger LCD game. I think by the time I got a hold of it, it didn't work. And McDonald's had a bunch of Sonic LCDs. I don't remember that, but I do remember... I forget who it was. I think it was either McDonald's or Burger King had a bunch of Crash Bandicoot LCD games. I just remember trying to play them in the dark, not realizing that they didn't light up. And I didn't really know how to play the games anyway, so I would have had just as much of a chance of, like, actually playing them, even if I did see them. But anyway, here's Sonic the Hedgehog. This is the one I played around with a little bit, just to kind of test it. And essentially this seems to be some sort of, like, boss rush mode, which I think is what a lot of these Tiger games ultimately ended up being, is just sort of, like, boss rushes. In fact, I kind of remember from my limited knowledge of these, a lot of them do sort of tend to, like, sort of reuse the same sort of internal structure. there isn't really like a whole lot of variety in the Tiger games. I don't think that's always true, but I think it's true of a lot of them. You said LCX, you had... Did you say you had a Little Mermaid one? I think you said you might have had like some other ones too. Or maybe you didn't have Tiger games. Maybe you had... I think you said you had like what? Like Space... It was like Space Invaders, but it was called something else. I don't know. Anyway. Stand the fuck back. Here's I've powered this thing on. And the music it produces is it's legendary. Oh my god, these have really inconsistent volume. So I'm Sanic. You have a separate jump button and a control button. Also, if the screen like starts like flashing, that is because Windows has this really cool thing where if you press control too much, it dims the screen and makes your cursor a spotlight. I don't know how to turn that off. So essentially, I believe you have like actually a homing attack, which is like a thing that like real Sonic would eventually have. It was called Star Invaders, okay. Okay, you have to do that and then press up. So it's up and then attack. Am I hitting him or is he hitting me? I don't really know. That is often the problem with a lot of these, is it's not particularly clear how to play or what you're supposed to do. I think there might be instructions on some of these, but not all of them. But most of these are from, like, the 70s up to the... Oh, I see, that was Dr. Robotnik. I see. What the fuck was that supposed to be? Oh, I died. So, if you don't know what this song is supposed to be, I don't blame you, but... Essentially, it is, I think Marble Zone from Sonic 1. Just very chopped and screwed. Can you even hear this? I have no idea how the sound is. I think it is kind of quiet. I might have to turn it up slightly. I am hitting it somewhat, because I'm gaining points. I think it is shooting, like, projectiles at me. I'll be damned if I can see them. Not just because of, like, how... Not, like, for the typical reason of, like, I typically can't see projectiles, but also just because, like, the backgrounds are so busy. They, like, add, like, these, like, little overlays or backgrounds or whatever to kind of, like, add some weird sense of realism. Honestly, for a game like this, I'm not really sure it matters. But that makes it unbelievably difficult to see. And I imagine it would have been even more difficult to see with, like... With, like, fucking... Like, the actual non-backlit LCDs. They were nearly impossible to... Oh, there's Robotnik. No, come on, Robotnik. Why can't I go right? I want to go right to attack him. Why is the right button not working? Okay, so I can I see. So I can only occupy these two spaces. Which means I cannot actually occupy the space that... Oh, I see why that is, though. Because if I could occupy the same space as the boss, then it wouldn't be able to draw the boss. Because entirely how this works is it just has, like, literally every piece of movement is, like, drawn. That's why it looks so jerky. So, of course you can't go to the right side where the boss is, because then you would be occupying the same space as the boss, and it wouldn't work properly. But then that also means I can't actually hit the boss. What am I supposed to do? Do you like this music, chat room? Get used to it. All this music is going to be terrible. And it's also going to be of, like, various different volumes, so I apologize in advance for any ear rape. What do you want from me? Do I have to wait for it to... I might have to wait for it to, like, come over to my side, and then just avoid the projectiles while it just exists in a plane that I cannot physically reach. Hello, Verducci. Again, is it hitting me or am I hitting it? It's not particularly clear. I do seem to have more points in this than I have in other bouts, so I think I'm doing better. Oh no, I think he just hit me because I blinked slightly. Brilliant. It sounds just like Beethoven, right after he went deaf. You know how we have, like, you know, like metal renditions and, like, you know, updated remix versions of 8-bit music? You know, you'll have, like Mario Gonzalez did it for Cheetah Man, and, you know, a bunch of people have, like, their own, like, Mega Man, like, metal covers and electronic covers and dance covers and things like that. Do that, but, like, the Tiger LCD versions of these games. Like, specifically write, like, a remixed version of Sonic the Hedgehog in the style of Marble Zone, in the style of the Tiger LCD game. I think people would love that. But yeah, like I said, like, sound and everything is going to be very inconsistent. So, you're gonna... You guys, I'm gonna have to, like, hold you responsible for, like, telling me if things end up being too loud or too quiet. Oh, you can... Wait. Oh, I see. So you have... Okay, so you have to hold... This is how it works. What? What do you mean? 2? I think I lost, but it looks different. I'm guessing you guys probably don't want this much louder. I'm just gonna... I know it's not wise to assume. I often get criticized for that, but I think in this case, it's pretty fair to assume that people don't want this particularly loud. For some reason, I just have a feeling. Oh god, 2,150 points? Whoa, okay. Again, it's not particularly clear if I'm being hit or if he's hitting me. Oh, I see. No, there's a... Is that a... Oh, no, there's a life bar... Oh, is that what my life bar is? Do I have, like, 3 hits per round, I think? Or... I don't know. No, it's always changing. I don't know really what that is. This seems to kind of work competently for the basic sort of game that it is. I definitely would say, like, I prefer this over, like, kind of the games that sort of overcomplicate things. Because this is a very... That's really sort of the thing that, like, Nintendo really kind of got right with this sort of technology right from the outset. Is they kind of kept, like, the Game & Watch games pretty simple. And as a result, they tended to be a lot more fun to play, and more importantly, just kind of generally more scrutable. This one at least seems pretty simple. Despite, again, the fact that I often don't know whether I'm getting hit or whether the opponent is. I'll try that one more time, see if I can beat Robert Nick. Unless... You know what? I wonder if I beat Robert... I wonder if I beat Robotnik, and that's why it, like, gave me a different tune the other time. If that's the case, then, like... I feel like it should at least loop and, like, maybe get harder. Like, you should... Like, I feel like a game's kind of simple like this. Like, if you beat Robotnik, like... It should kind of just loop, sort of like an Atari game. Unless did it. Sonic. Well, it says Sonic in the... Wait. What, can you pick, like, a different character? Can I be Tails? Can I be... Okay, I'm actually doing pretty good. So what's that? Did I win? Oh, I did win! I see, because it has, like, 1,800. Okay, so it does. It does loop. So that's, like, round 2, I guess. So I cleared 1 loop of this. Doing that is not particularly difficult, I must say. I kind of didn't, and I barely understood what the hell was going on. Unless... Oh, this is a different boss, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so there are different rounds. So this isn't a loop. This is a completely different boss. So every boss, it, like, prompts you to restart the game. Which makes you think that you're losing, but you aren't. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I know that I'm losing when I'm winning again. Or the other one. Oh, I see it makes like a different, like, beep too when you... depending on whether you hit the thing or... Oh, I'm actually doing kind of okay at this now. I think this is almost like Loop 2. I might be able to beat Loop 2 after this. I will admit, so I don't go into these things wanting to hate them, but I come in with a certain expectation. I expect that these aren't generally going to be fun, and they might get worse. But, I mean, how much would this have cost? Like $30? And... I mean, it's definitely not going to replace a Game Boy or anything, but... Or definitely not a Game Gear, but... If this is all you had... You could, like... You could do this. I love it when, like, fads kind of just become, like, the poverty item. You know what I mean? Or like, they're based on, like, something for, like, disabled people. Like fidget spinners, for example. They're, like... They were just, like, some toy for, like, helping with, like, ADHD and things like that. And then they just became a fad. This kind of just became a fad because... it was what you got if your parents couldn't afford a Game Boy. But then it just kind of became, like, trendy, so it was okay, you know? It wasn't like you were, like, shamed for owning these, even if they were kind of objectively worse than a Game Boy. I hope there was a sound, I hope there was a way to mute the sound on these things, though. I fucking dread to think if there was a headphone jack on any of these. That would be hell. I'm sure the kids wouldn't have minded, but parents absolutely would have. I will admit this one is pretty addicting, though. I quite liked it. Let's show, like, one of the better things. These were the Coleco ones. These came out early in the 80s, and they would have been pretty expensive, but they were kind of the cream of the crop. Like, just look at this thing. It has a joystick. It literally looks like a mini arcade. These things were expensive back in the day. And if you were, like, God, like, I think, like, $100, something like that in the 80s. Probably would have been more expensive than, like, an actual video game. Okay, you just have to tickle a joystick a bit. Oh, God, it sounds great. Oh, I'm not particularly good. Oh, that was... Oh, so you can't... Okay, I played another one of these where you couldn't, like, actually get the thing. Oh, God. Oh, this one's bullshit. Oh, it sounds great, though. Why can't I go to the... Where the hell am I, even? Why can't I... Oh, now I can move. My controls were locked for a second. Casio mini ones? I don't know. I'll see if we have that. There's, I think, at least, like, over 200 is what they said. So, a lot of them are Tiger Electronics ones. Well, they give you a lot of lives, at least. This one, I think, would have been, like, 82 or 83. It would have been, like, around the time that Pac-Man was contemporary. Is this a power pellet? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I see. There's a power pellet, there's a power pellet over there. I see. Hello, Larry. I've seen you before. Actually, I think I've seen you a couple of times, but I remember you now, so I will give you a shield. That is my way of welcoming you into the community. So if you ever have anything that you need to promote or anything, or just a link or whatever that you want to share, whether it be like a video or anything, feel free to do so. You have a shield. This is Pac-Man. It is an LED game. I say LED, I'm thinking it may actually be so old that it's like vacuum fluorescent. What the fuck is this? Fuck, that is a horrifying noise. I don't know what I did, but I think I, like, just somehow made up a mode where the dots don't exist. Yeah, that's what I typically do. That's what I typically do to sort of, like, reward, repeat, viewership. Also, I did see... Why don't I have dots anymore? In these trying times, we can't afford dots anymore in Pac-Man. Oh my god. I pray to God there was a way to turn the sound off. Imagine being the parents of, like, somebody who owned this. I feel so bad for you if that is you. Or if those are your parents, I feel so bad for them. I'm sorry. I would have beat the shit out of a child if this was my child. It's my child, so I mean I can beat the shit out of them, right? That's legal. Oh, here's the dots. Oh, so I think, like, different directions are different modes or something. That's strange. Oh, is that the power pellet? Did I... No, go up. Okay, cool. So the controls just don't work after a while. Controls just don't work sometimes. Go up. Oh, I have to, like, hold up, I think. Well, that's how you shut the music up. You get a power pellet. That's like extra incentive. Oh, I could only get... What the hell? I could only get like one ghost with the power pellet? Yeah, because that power pellet lasted a particularly short amount of time. Sounds like when your cat is on the wrong side of the door. It kind of does, though. It does. It is very, like, distressed cat-coded. Oh, fuck. I did the mode that doesn't have dots or gameplay. Why does this mode exist? Oh, I see. So it's... Is this, like, easy mode? I think that's what it is. Okay, it's easy mode. So it's... You only have to get, like, the power pellets, and they also don't actually kill the ghosts. So they don't actually function as power pellets. They just function as the only pellets. Also, whenever you die, they reset. So I guess it's not really easy mode. It's more just like an alternate mode. Fucking... I went up because the controls didn't do anything for, like, a solid, like, 2 minutes. No! The controls didn't work! I'll try this one more time. This is kind of bullshit. Usually these Coleco... What the hell happened? Usually these Coleco machines are better than this. I hate this. I hate this noise. This is... What happened? Oh no, that is just how long the power time is. I am playing on PC. I'm playing on a... No, go the other way. Jesus Christ. I'm playing on my PC on a website. It's the website that is in the description, that's in the pinned comment, if you want to check this out yourself. Hello, Retro Doc. I was playing Pac-Man. That is... Well, the good news is, to anybody who says that Pac-Man on Atari is the worst version of Pac-Man, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're wrong. Just objectively, in every conceivable way. Let's play Donkey Kong, though. Donkey Kong, I've played this before. That's actually a pretty good... Actually, it might say... Does it say that was Coleco? No. Oh, wait, no, it does say Coleco. Yeah, that's particularly poor for Coleco standards. Yeah, Pac-Man 2.0, exactly. Anyway, here's Donkey Kong. This one I've actually played, because there's reproductions of these now. And I played on one of those, and this one is actually pretty good. Assuming I can figure out how to start it. Oh, okay, it's control. Okay. Okay, I can't really see the barrels. Also controls, much like the Pac-Man one, seem to not be particularly good. I would say this is one of the better ones, though, despite the controls. Oh, I had the hammer, but it was facing the wrong way. Don't you hate it when that happens in Donkey Kong? I mean, this does a pretty good job of, like, accurately, like, getting the spirit of Donkey Kong. In, again, though, these are, like, simulators, so you'd have to, like, draw each pseudo-animation. It's hard to even call these animations, but either way, you'd have to draw all of these individual, like... Okay, so the hammer time is particularly short, it seems. So just kind of don't... I think the moral of the story is do not ever use the hammer. Alright, have fun. Ah, fucking hell. It's very difficult to see, like, where the barrels are in relation to you. Hey, Karumi. Oh, wait, no, that's Retro Doc. Never mind. He looks like Karumi for a moment. I'll try this one more time, but I'm not particularly sure how I feel about this one. I thought I remembered it being better. There might honestly just be... I wonder if part of the problem might just be this, thing. I wonder if that might be introducing some lag. Okay, don't go that way, actually. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. I'm not particularly good at that. But to be fair, I'm also not particularly good at actual Donkey Kong either. This is... Let's see, what else is there? I don't think I want to look at all of these. Merlin. Oh, I know what this is. This is like Proto-Simon. Oh my god, they have Tamagotchis. I was born a little bit late for the Tamagotchi craze, but it was a craze. How about Coleco Frogger? How's that gonna work? I think you could do Frogger on an LCD game. Generally kind of, like, keep the spirit of that. Well, we got the tunes. That's good. Oh, right, yeah. So this first thing is the cars. Fair enough. Okay. And then you have to... Oh, I see. So you have, like... Oh, no. I was gonna say you have more frogs, but you don't. You just, I see. So you still... This might be the best one. It's weird how, like, even when you die, you still move along with the lily pads. Strange. You haven't seen this in forever? You might be the one who's old enough to actually know what the fuck this is. Each one of these has, like, a different means of controlling, by the way, in MAME. That's true. Neopets. Neopets were kind of like Tamagotchis, except they connected to your computer, right? I was around for Neopets, but I don't really remember them. I remember Webkins. I think Webkins was like a completely different thing, but... It was like kind of like a little bit after Neopets. Fuck. Oh, cool. I can just, like, make it flatline. Cool. Neopets was, like, 2000 or so. That sounds about right. I would have been alive for that. I don't know. I think I kind of remember that. I think I kind of remember, like, the tail end of that being a fad. I would say of the Coleco games, this is probably my favorite. It basically gets the idea of Frogger around, which, I mean, fair enough. Frogger's a pretty easy game to really, like... Ah, fuck me. Frogger's a pretty easy game to kind of, like, get the concept of. When you could take your money... mowing lawns and get a new Tiger Electronics. Which ones did you have? I don't know if we're going to be able to play them, but, maybe. Remember the episode of Seinfeld where, like, that was, like, all about Frogger? That was, like, one of my favorite episodes of Seinfeld, really. Fuck me, sideways. 12 to... Really? I thought they were more expensive than that. I thought they were like $30. So it was like about the price of a Game Boy game, but like... So like you'd be paying like the price of like a Game Boy game, but like... You know, you wouldn't have to like pay for the console on top of that. I thought that's what it was, but no, they're actually like significant... Like even the... individual games themselves were cheaper than a Game Boy game. Your mom did always give your G.I. Joes. You had like 70 or 80 G.I. Joes from back in the... Oh shit, yeah, those are probably worth money now. I don't know, Orc, you would probably know. Are G.I. Joes worth money now? Like, from the 80s? You had the Castlevania 2 one. I know that. I don't think that was a Tiger one, was it? I think that was... I don't know. Ninja Turtles, Castlevania, Mortal Kombat, Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2. So there was a 1 and a 2. Contra, you think you had a wrestling one, and you had one of the wristwatch one. Oh god, you had the wrist game! Fuck yeah. If I get to all of them, maybe you'll float me a super chat. I will get to what I can get to. Again, there's like 200 like LCD games in total, and I don't know which ones. It was less than a Game Boy game. Game Boy games were anywhere from $19 to $30. Okay, yeah. I would kind of hope that they were cheaper than a Game Boy game, because you definitely weren't getting a Game Boy game's worth of quality. But, I mean, you were getting, like... But, I mean, like, you know, you didn't have to pay for a console, and... Generally, these were kind of like high-score-based games, so, like, even though they were more simple, oftentimes they had a little bit more, like, longevity. But then again, like, you know, Game Boy came with one of the best high-score-based games of Tetris, so, you know. Alright, I might be able to clear round 1, at least. Fuck me. No, I won't. Lies. Libel and slander. Oh, you can't go on, like, the edge of one. It's not like... It's not like in Real Frogger where you can kind of just barely hang on the edge of a log. Let me do one more. Oh, shit. Okay, now, one more after this, because... Yeah. Every Star Wars action... Oh, I know Star Wars figures are worth a shit ton. You didn't have a huge G.I. Joe collection? Oh, it depends on... Well, yeah, I guess it depends on the condition. I had a coworker who had an original Magnavox Odyssey. Those things go for a shit ton now, just because they were, like, kind of the first video game ever made. Or at least the first home video game ever made. I wouldn't mind owning a Magnavox Odyssey. I would not want to pay, like, $500 for one. Because, like, really the only thing that's significant about it is that it is, like, the first video game console. It's not like it's particularly that good. Shit. One too many. Fuck me! Do I have one more? Nope. Okay. I tried. That was Frogger. Or as Kids Today would say, Poggers! I don't know. Are kids still saying Poggers? Probably. I don't know. I was, so my one roommate works at a daycare, and I was, like, talking to her, being like, oh, what are kids into these days with, like, video games? She was like, Roblox. I'm like, what, Roblox? Roblox was a thing when I was a kid. What's this Black Tiger, what's this Black Tiger handheld? Actually, what the hell's this? It is, oh, Coleco Ms. Pac-Man. Oh, okay. I want to see what the difference is, because, like, the difference between, like, Pac-Man and Ms. Pac-Man is literally just better enemy AI, essentially. How would you get across that on an LCD game? I feel like it would just be exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. Your friend got an Odyssey for $5 at a yard sale not long ago? Oh, that's sick as fuck. Oh, it's got different tunes. Well, the tunes are, like, at least not as grating. And you might be saying, what's less grating than this? Clearly, if you didn't catch the first part of the Pac-Man. Sounds like the beginning of Field Combat for NES. That's something that nobody will understand. Oh, they have cherries in this. I'm sorry, I should say cherry.jpg they have. Okay, so they actually did improve that somewhat. You'll float me a super chat if I get to all... I don't know if all of them are in here. We shall see. What's this? GoldenEye? GoldenEye, you say? Is this based on... I wonder if this came out before or after the N64 game. Kind of looks like it might have come out after, because that picture of James Bond is basically the cartridge to the N64. Ooh, this one doesn't have the background. Which doesn't mean that the other one didn't. Doesn't mean that it didn't on the Tiger handheld. It just means that they didn't scan it in properly in MAME. Alright, I want to see... Oh, okay, so it's not at all based on... Oh, I see. Oh, so it's a side-scroller. That's how you do it. Did I die? Or did I think I died. I see. I've never seen all the way through the GoldenEye movie. I was just a little bit disappointed when I found out that it, like, barely follows the plot of the game. I was just like, oh, I like GoldenEye. I like the video game GoldenEye. Maybe I'll like the movie GoldenEye, and I kind of didn't. It's not really... It doesn't really follow the plot. I say it doesn't follow the plot of the game. The game doesn't really follow the plot of the movie, from what I remember. This came out after. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, because that one stock photo on the other... on the display... Why can't I shoot, though? Again, sorry I don't know if the... Okay, I guess you aren't seeing it on here, but... For me, whenever I press the control button, the screen goes dark for a second, because there's this lovely accessibility feature in Windows that, like, makes the mouse essentially a spotlight, and I can't turn it off. I say accessibility feature, it's probably some AI bullshit. Oh, I see. So I can use shift to shoot. I understand now. Well, that's gonna trigger sticky keys, I imagine. So that'll be fun. It's gonna sound indistinguishable from this. Ah, fuck. This came out after the game. Because, like, I know, like, the game came out, like, a couple of years after the movie. I know GoldenEye was originally supposed to be a Virtual Boy game, and then it was, like, a Virtual Boy gonna be, like, a driving game, essentially. Speaking of the Virtual Boy, and, thing that I used to have... Well, I didn't used to have a Virtual Boy. Why did I say that? A thing that, I played yesterday... Oh, fuck. Okay, so if you turn on sticky keys, it's just gonna, like, lock you up and you won't actually have the ability to... That's really cool. Thanks, sticky keys, asshole. How do you turn off sticky keys? Because there has to be a way, because, like, a lot of people use, like, keyboards and stuff, and the shift key to, like, play games. This one's kind of fun. It's very basic, but I think, like, especially with Tiger games, I think I would rather them be basic than overly complex. Because there are some that are very overly complex and, as a result, nearly inscrutable. I think the Mortal Kombat one I might get to. I might be able to get to that Mortal Kombat one, because I'm pretty sure I have seen that one emulated before. I don't even remember which ones you said. I think you said Castlevania, Mega Man 1 and 2, Contra, and, like, a wrestling one, and then Mortal Kombat. I wonder if you know what? I wonder if I might be able to search for that and look into it. Oh, is there a search option? There is. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can find these. So Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat handheld. This, maybe? Oh, this is a Tiger game. So yeah. All right, well, we got Mortal Kombat. Am I running RetroArch or am I running MAME? I'm running well, it is based off of MAME, but emulate it is what it says. Elle, you know what? Take a screenshot of this, because I feel like this would be perfect for your thumbnails. I'm using archive.org because these things are a pain in the ass to get running in MAME. In fact, if you want to do so yourself, the link is in the pinned comment. I highly suggest doing so. And in fact, like, just using the console living room in general, because there's a lot of cool stuff. It even emulates up to PlayStation games, I believe. I think your mileage may depend on how powerful your computer is. I know my old computer couldn't even run Tiger properly. Just because it's on a web browser does not necessarily mean that it's running everything through the web browser, like on the internet. It still does require, like, semi-decently good hardware to run it. Which I'm not necessarily saying, like, it has to be, like, amazing or anything. It just has to be better than whatever, like, 5 or 6 year old laptop I was using before this. Anyway, here's Mortal Kombat. Can I pick character? Oh, I don't know. I would be shocked if this thing had special moves. Okay, I think we're starting. Wait, okay. Oh, okay, I think... Okay, are we going? This is near implayable. This is one of the worst ones I've seen. The controls only seem to respond about, like, 1 in every, like, 5 presses. I dread... This has special moves? Oh my god, I would hate to... I don't even know who the fuck I'm playing. Wait, does it say in the corner? Seems to just show Monkey Man, essentially. Wu Long, I think it says. I think there's supposed to be a way to, like... There's supposed to be a way to, like, change characters, I think. Shut the fuck up, sticky keys. Christ. It's either sticky keys or whatever this AI spotlight thing bullshit is. How is the volume, by the way? Because these games have very inconsistent volume. Right now it seems to be about consistent, but like I was trying a speak and spell earlier and that was ridiculously loud. Oh, this is Liu Kang? I don't even know his special in the actual Mortal Kombat. I know Sub-Zero, which is like a quarter circle. I know forward punch. Or no, back punch for Scorpion. And then Raiden, I think, is something. Oh, it's like forward, or what is it? Back, forward, I think, for Raiden. Okay, how do I... Okay, I think... Okay, no, the game is starting. I don't know how you pick a character. Because it doesn't seem to actually let me do that. Can I uppercut? I would be shocked if this game had uppercut. That's, like, impossible to do on actual Mortal Kombat, let alone this thing. This is horrible. This makes Mortal Kombat Advance on GBA look like fucking Tekken 8 or some shit. This is awful. Hello, Neuroliminal. Yes, this is a one-game handheld. These are all, like... Well, this is a Tiger LCD game, but we've seen a variety of different LED LCD games. I think some old ones even use, like, vacuum tubes and shit. Well, not vacuum tubes, but, like Nixie tubes or some shit. Okay. Lose. Can I, like, pick a character now? I don't know how to pick a character. You can't remember seeing this game. Hang on, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna lose this, but I need to adjust chat so that I can actually see it properly. There we go. You honestly can't remember. You haven't seen this game since you were on the bus. I see. How many bits would you say this is? Like a fraction of a bit? No, I'm not gonna redo the ABGN bit. 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits. I did that on my Twitch notification. Yeah, it was fun. Let me see. Let me see if it says, like, in the... Select... Oh, select is S. Or is it... Oh, no. Select is 5. I see. 1, 5... Arrow keys, left control, left alt key, and spacebar. What? This had 4 buttons? Let me see if I can... I want to see the picture. Oh, no, wait, no. Can I? What pictures do they have for this? Oh, I see how they did that. So they had, like, the spot for 2 buttons, but it, like, seesawed. Okay. So select is 5. I can be... okay. Wulong. Oh, Sub-Zero. What is that, Scorpion? I can barely see. I think that might be Scorpion, actually. I don't know. Oh, there's Raiden. I don't know what that is, but it looks nothing like Sub-Zero. You can't fool me. That also does not look like Scorpion. Oh, wait, no, because it's not. That's... I don't know. I think that says Reptile. I think that's supposed to be Scorpion, maybe? It doesn't look like Scorpion at all, but... You remember playing a little handheld basketball game. I wonder if that was the Mattel one. Sonya Blade. Yeah, I think they got basically everyone but Sonya. Fuck off, sticky keys. Oh, I think it did uppercut. So it uppercuts, but I don't think there's, like, actually any visual representation that it did that. Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. I just... I don't know, but high kick seems to kind of be, like, OP. I think I might just be able to beat him by doing high kick. Actually, that is kind of just like the noob strat in Mortal Kombat, is just mash high kick to win. Oh, never mind, lose. Saj. Let me... Can I do Raiden, at least? I don't know. I think I have to be... I think this is Scorpion. Again, I could not tell you. Shut up. Fuck. Whatever the specials are, I don't think they are consistent. Either that or they just don't work properly. Okay, that's a kick. And I think... Okay, this is, I think, it. Oh, it's... Okay, it was close, though. Okay. Is that Raiden? Which one is Raiden? I think that says Sub-Zero. Raiden, if I can get Raiden, that would be like the easiest one to... I think... Oh, is that Raiden, maybe? I thought it said Reptile, but it might be Raiden. I'm not sure these have special moves. Or if they do, it is very inconsistent with how they work. This is, yeah, this is absolute garbo. Just kind of like spam the buttons and pray, essentially. I think is what's happening. And I'm doing a whole lot of praying right now. Oh, I just found out Windows has like a similar spotlight feature to Mac now. Okay, I didn't know that. Anyway, this is awful. What else was there? I think you said Castlevania. Someone said they had a Castlevania 2 thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that because I don't think it was actually a Tiger thing. I'm pretty sure that was like standalone Konami. Oh shit. I don't think I spelled that right, did I? Castlevania. Shit. Okay, sorry. I don't think I have the Castlevania one. Because I don't think that was actually a Tiger game. I think that was, like, Konami internal. How about Contra? Would that work? I think we found the Contra one. Oh, this is... Is this a Tiger game? It is not, but it is still emulatable. I'm guessing this is going to be very similar to that GoldenEye game, would be my guess. Oh, okay. Well, it's got the sound, kind of. What do you want from me? Where's the shoot button? Gotta look at the controls. Keys. Pause. This has a pause button. That's kind of advanced. Control and shift. Select is 5. Arrow keys and action button is left control key. That's not working for me. It was Simon's Quest. I'll look under Simon's Quest, but I didn't see it. Oh, I see. I have to press it again. Okay, I see. Got it. I see. So it's not exactly like the GoldenEye. It actually plays nothing like Contra. Well, kind of. I guess superficially you sort of see Contra, but... I'll tell you what, it's balls hard. They got that bit right. So are these... I think these are, like... What, are they, like, different... people I can be? No, they look like they're the same. I'm gonna tell you what, I think that, oh my god, this is impossible. Impossible game for aliens. Much like real Contra. That was almost the Contra theme. It's like... Like... It's like the Contra theme done by somebody who's tone deaf, really. Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Shift pauses. Oh no, control shift. I see that. Or... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What is the... What does 5 do? It says 5 is select. I don't know what it actually selects. I don't know. I feel like win-loss state is, like, entirely down to luck. Really. I will say I know about that Mega Man 2 game because I know it's the game where Mega Man just straight up has a gun. Essentially, they just looked at, like, the shitty American box art and they were like, yeah, no, that tracks. He has a gun. I love how the death sprite is always in the corner. It's just him, like, crying in a corner as he dies. You have bested me! I must cry on my sword now. This is an impossible game for aliens. And by that, I mean it seems to entirely come down to luck. Alright, let me try searching for Simon's Quest, see if it comes up that way. I'm guessing if it didn't come up for Castlevania, it might not. What if I just type in Quest? Just to see. Okay, no, there's nothing. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to do that one. Let me try Mega Man. Mega Man, I think, might be there. No, apparently. Nope. Okay, Mega Man. Neither of the Mega Man games are up there. What if I type in wrestling? And no. Okay, so yeah, I'm absolutely not getting the super chat now. Thanks, Archive. Asshole. Yeah, it's still missing a lot of these games. I'm amazed it had the Contra one, but also not Mega Man. That's GoldenEye. Batman? What is Batman? Oh, Ninja Turtles. Was that another one? I'll look at Batman later. Let's see if Ninja Turtles is up there. I'm guessing this is also based on... Oh. Nope. Okay. What if I just type in Ninja? Because I think there was also a Ninja Gaiden one. No. What the fuck? So it actually doesn't have that many.
I'm escaping to the one.
Oh, thanks for the super chat anyway.
Space.
$2 for trying. Thank you. Ooh, I can heart it. It gets a nice, cute little heart. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 reduce. All right, let's try Bartman. Let's try the Batman. I just realized, is there... Oh, yeah, it was Tamagotchi. All right, yeah. So let's... Wait a second. Oh, electric quarterback. Oh, that's Mattel football. I had one of... I don't think I had that one, but I had another Mattel football game. I had like one of the earlier ones I got at a yard sale. Oh, God. Okay, controls. Power on is 1. Max score. Oh, okay. Well, we found the cheat code. Just press 5 and you have infinite score. Movement. Up and down. Right. Oh, up, down, and right arrow keys. Pick is left control key. And attack is the left... Oh. Left... Okay. Attack left... Left attack option key? What the fuck do you mean? You remember seeing a bunch more on the archive? There are a bunch more, just I don't think it's... I think these... Some of them might exist and might be playable in MAME, but good luck trying to fiddle fuck around with MAME and figure that out. Anyway, I'm gonna give myself max score by pressing 5. Except that doesn't work. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Left option? What do you mean left option? This is a PC. There is no... Oh, what they mean is alt. Oh, is that what they're saying? Left alt. I see. Okay. This one's actually really good. I think they have, like, the really good ones at the front, and then, like, when you actually try and search for more... Well, I like this one, if only because the control... The major control is the Alt button, which means I don't have to worry about it activating sticky keys. Still doesn't make me any good at it. Yeah, MAME is just... Good luck with that. There's like a bunch of different BIOS files, and then you have to find where they are and put them in the right place and make sure they're named the right thing, otherwise it's not going to work, and Make sure the ROMs are named the right way or it's not going to work, and it's... good luck with that. Good luck with MAME. I could have just done this in MAME, and honestly, that might have been better, because then it would have controller support, but I have this. Batman famous for shooting people, by the way. That's a thing that Batman famously loves doing, is shooting people. Yeah, the beat-em-ups can work sometimes. You can get, like, kind of small MAME collections, which is what I did, and those tend to work fairly well, like... But, yeah, definitely, like, the thing to deal with is BIOS files, even if you're doing, like, RetroArch. Trojan. Oh, yeah, Trojan's a pretty brutal game. You might say it's a Trojan horse, perhaps. You don't have to say that, but you could. This one is pretty fun, but it is very difficult. The Contra game was pretty decent, yeah. He loved beating up people. Yeah, but I don't think he used guns, did he? Or maybe he did. I'm sure there's, like, some... I bet you there's some comic universe where Batman was just, like, using his Second Amendment right all around town. But that was, like, kind of his thing, right? He didn't really like shooting people. He would do everything up to and including shooting people, but... Or everything up to shooting people, but, like, that was, like, the one line he just didn't have for some reason. Anyway, that's a good one, but it is pretty difficult. I think, so, like I said, though, the best of the Tiger games are the ones that don't try to, like, replicate the source material too closely, and instead just sort of do their own thing. Ideally kind of simplified. Garfield! Oh, hell yeah, we gotta do some meme field. Let's play some meme field. You know what? Why don't I just look at the controls now before I have to worry about it later? Controls are power on. This time power is control. Wait. Control, I think, is what it is. Oh, I see. Oh, on and start is one. Arrow keys, and then action button is left control. Okay, that one makes sense. All right, let's play some meme field. Meme field? Hello? Meme field? Meme fields might not work. Oh, there we go. I don't know what this is, but I don't think it's Tiger. Because I might need instructions. Oh, do I just have to, like, catch, like, the falling... What the fuck is this supposed to be? Lasagna or something? And then give it to John, who... No, it can't be lasagna, because then I would be, like, hoarding it for myself. Does it say in the instructions how to play this? Collection. Okay, no. It has the keys and the credits, but... I don't think it has instructions. That's a problem. This is a game that kind of needs instructions to play. I think you're supposed to, like, collect certain things and then give them to John. I don't know what I'm doing, but, like, somehow just sitting there doing nothing has given me 210 points. Garfield has, like, hang time, apparently. We finally put Garfield on the moon. It was Elon Musk's plan this entire time. Oh, I think I beat a level? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but... I don't know, I'm getting score. I'm scoring. We're gonna score. We're gonna score Beavis. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I do seem to be doing pretty well at it. Oh, did I go to another level? I can't lose at this. I think they forgot to program a way to lose at this. I think that super jump meter is supposed to go down, but it doesn't. Garfield merch. Oh god, there's so much Garfield merch. Especially now that, again, he's become a meme. Well, I don't know how much of a meme he is now, but just like, I don't know, 5 years ago, he was, whoa boy. Is there a Beavis and Butthead electronic game? I believe you. Let's see. Let's see if they have it. There's a Space Jam electronic game. We might see that pretty soon. Nope, not here. Let's see. Holy shit, we can play the R Zone! Oh, hell yeah. Let's play the R Zone. The Arse Zone. So, if you don't know, the R Zone was like the Virtual Boy, but shittier. Enjoy. Virtual reality. This is virtual reality, guys. Oh, I see. It's up to accelerate. Oh, am I ignite? I'm hitting cones. How do I... Okay. Look for credit card-sized casino games. I would not know if they would have that. Your game plan is to only do the official merchandise. That's like the one thing Garfield is most known for, is selling the fuck out. That and like Peanuts. Like there's so much Peanuts merchandise as well. Like especially Snoopy. They were just like the two that were like famous for just really selling out. This is 3D, guys. This is the future. Oh, I was actually going. It just didn't really... And that was 3D. That's what you got if you couldn't afford the Virtual Boy. Now let us never speak of this again. Shit. What should I search for? Casino? No, I don't think so. I wonder, Brick Game, would that work? No, not Brick Game. Alright. It does not have a lot. So I'm just going to have to... Ren and Stimpy Tiger Game? They might have. I have no idea if they are emulating it here. It turns out like there's not a lot that are particularly like here. Oh, here's Double Dragon. Or wait, no. What is this? Is that Othello, I think? What does this say? Oh, it does say Double Dragon. Or Dokomodo Dayakadu. What? Oh, Doraemon. Okay, what did the Japanese have? Holy shit, it's Berserk. Are they getting another movie? I believe you. Oh, so it's like Pac-Man, but it's like a resolution of like 50. 50, I don't know what, but it's like nothing. It's got a neat little tune, I'll give it that. So it's not going to emulate, like, most of the Tiger games, but it'll emulate this. Probably because this is good and those aren't, but, Oh, is this the Doraemon theme? Okay. Well, they got that bit right. This probably would have cost, like, several thousand yen when it came out, though. Ah! Make a noise that'll scare any pet within the premises whenever you get whenever you die. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, and that leads to things like that Sonic game where like two things cannot occupy the same space, and as a result Sonic can only have like two spots of movement. This might be actually one of the better ones I've seen. Casio oh, did you say Casio? Or no, Casino, never mind. They were super cheap. Yeah, they might be still on eBay. Mini pinball machine and Doraemon had so much licensed stuff, and like a decent amount of it was pretty solid. I don't know much about Doraemon, but apparently he was absolutely massive in Japan, as evidenced by all of this shit. Oh, you said Casio. Okay. I typed in casino. Maybe I should type in Casio. If it's like anything modern, it probably doesn't... Like anything past like the mid-90s, this probably doesn't have it. Guessing like a credit card type thing would probably be a bit too modern for this. Let me try that. They still sell them. Oh, okay. Well, there's like starting to like sell some of the old Tiger games. I don't know if you've seen that. You can buy those now. They're like $30, I think. Casio. No, I don't see that. None of the Casio games at all. Like I said, there's not like a whole lot of these. In fact, this might just be it. Just this page. That's unfortunate. I don't know if there's like another site where you can play some of these, but... Oh, you know what? I wonder if, like, on the main site, they might have some more, possibly. Let's just look at these and see what they have here. Unless, let me see. Let me go back to this page. No, okay. What is this? Okay, that's... yeah. Oh, these are some different ones, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Crocodile Panic? Okay. Again, like, you kind of see, like, there's not, like, a lot of these, so I don't know if it's gonna have what you want. Unless, I don't know, like... I thought... Yeah, there's not a lot of these, it seems. What if I... just, like, did, like, an overarching, like, Google search? LCD game simulators, maybe? These look like kind of bougier ones. Oh, some of the, yeah, these are like Game & Watch. Tom's Adventure. Oh, yeah, these are all like Nintendo ones. I thought there were more than this, though. What if, handheld history. This might be... okay. What if I just go to, like... This is like the main page of this. Let's try... Here's an overview. Let's look at this at least. See if we can find it. Or, like, let's see what this is. Okay, I kind of see. So how do you... It's got some nice graphics, some nice hand-drawn graphics. I see. Crocodile Panic. Let me try that. No. Wait. Casio? It should have Casio. No. Probably going to come up with like all of the... It's going to come up with the supervision? What do you mean? Yeah, it's going to come up with like all the... Oh, we got Symphony of the Night on the Gamecom. That's really cool that that exists. But yeah, I think it's... But, like, honestly, the site is pretty cool. Like, you can even play Symphony of the Night on here, like the PS1 version. So if you don't feel like emulating things, you can maybe just go through Internet Archive. I don't think it's going to do very well with, like, LCD games, though, unfortunately. There's not a lot of these. From eating the kid. Oh, okay. Did I play the R-Zone? I did. I played Indy 500. It was not very good. Although, I don't know, they at least attempted a VR experience, unlike Nintendo most of the time. We played Garf. What do we have? Dig Dug. Frogger, Pac-Man 2, Indy 500. Let's look and see, like... Oh, here we go. Battletoads. How did they handle Battletoads on the game, on the Tiger Electronics? Okay. Arrow keys, left control key, left alt option key. I see. So attack left and attack right are separate buttons. And then the select button is the space bar in this case. Okay. Well, on the bright side, this one doesn't have much sound. I think that's actually a good thing in this case. Or it does, and just, like, wait. I don't think this has much sound, which is, in this case, a very good thing. Either that or it does have sound and MAME isn't emulating it properly. I'm not particularly sure. A lot of these games tend to be very samey, too. A lot of them are just kind of like move around a screen and hit people. I guess there's not much more you could really do with a limited concept like this, but still. This kind of... this barely represents Battletoads at this stage. Dead. That one barely even felt like Battletoads. I think the only redeeming quality is that it barely had music or sound. Frisky Tom! This is actually one of the pretty good ones. Ashens reviewed this one, like, years ago. This is based on an arcade game, also called Frisky Tom for some reason. Why did they call it that? I don't know. Fuck you. That's why. Okay, I see. So you lay pipe down. That's absolutely an innuendo. Frisky no better. The one in Karumi's hand. How dare you? How do I... Oh, is there... I see, there's... I see, so there's a pipe here. What? I see, so, okay, I think there's a pipe down there that I need to get. And you have to make the water flow properly so that this lady takes a shower. Which makes Tom frisky, apparently. I mean, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. You do get to see, like, a woman taking a shower, I think, if you win, though. Which I think might actually happen. But why haven't I won? I did the thing. Oh, there we go. Life is hard. Life is hard, and so am I. This actually seems possible, unlike the actual arcade game it's based off of. Yeah, there you go. And if you have a pipe selected, you can, like, whack the enemies with it. This honestly might be better than the arcade game it's based off of. I've not played much of the Frisky Tom arcade, but I remember it being kind of jank, even for the time. And no, it did not make me feel frisky, in case you were wondering. This is one of the better LED games, and it would have come out, I think, in like '82 or something. Like I said, these ones were typically pretty expensive. Like, you probably would have spent, like, I don't know, upwards of $100 or so on these. I'm actually low-key addicted to this. Actually, I might be getting a little bit frisky. How do you feel about that? Logan gets frisky on stream, confirmed. Oh, no. Eat shit. I ate shit. This kind of reminds me a little bit of a Commodore 64 game called Super Pipeline. Which honestly is a little bit of like an evolved concept of this, but I would also argue quite a bit more difficult. And also I think these ones might have used like, well, yeah, I think it was LED, but I feel like it might have used, like, even more, like, archaic technology even than that. Alright, one more go. Actually, if I do run out of these, I might have a couple more that I can pull up on the Steam Deck that I have. They are kind of like some of the actual better LCD games, because, like, the Game & Watch, for example. I do have, like, a Game & Watch simulator on RetroArch that I can pull up. I guess I could do that on the actual PC as well, but it's just going to be easier on the Steam Deck, because I know everything's going to work properly. Alright. I beat the level the one time, and we got to see a lady taking a bath, and really, in 1982, you didn't really have many other options. This was your option, really. Frisky Tom is probably one of the better ones, I would argue. As Elle said, just for, like, the animations and just having pretty decent gameplay, all things considered. Let's try Dig Dug. Are you still here? Yes. Are any of us still here, though? Woo. Anyway, here's Dig Dug. How is this Dig Dug? How is Dig Dug gonna work? It's got the theme song, kind of. What the hell am I controlling, even? I know Dig Dug. This is not Dig Dug. Oh, I think that's the titular Dig. Oh, I see. No, fuck off, sticky keys. How do I do the bike pump? The Color Computer 3 released 2 years... What's the Color Computer 3? Punch button is left control key. Oh, pump. I'm sorry. For a second, I was like, wait, does Dig Dug just punch them out? Honestly, that would be more humane than getting inflated by the bike pump, I would argue. I might need to restart. How to do this? Oh, I see. Those are boulders. You have a bike pump, but it, like, barely works. Can you only... I think you can only shoot right, is what I'm getting out of this. And the game is not particularly built well around that. That is not very good. Sad. What do we have here? Hey, Yonkio Alien? I barely remember how to play Hey Yonkio Alien, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. I might have to, though. Batman Forever. So we only have like 20 games, but Batman is one of them, apparently. Big Doug was your favorite game. When you snuck off to the arcade. Dig Dug is canonically divorced, in case you were wondering. Oh, I see. I think you actually press left and right to, like... I see how that works. So it's attack left, attack right, and I think control makes you jump. But up also makes you do that. Is Batman Forever good? I've heard kind of, like, mixed things about, like, it's not good or it is good. I know it kind of goes... Well, it's the same director as Batman and Robin, and I think it kind of goes in a bit more of, like, a cartoonish direction, but, like, not as much as, like, Batman and Robin, I think. Running Punch almost as good as Splatterhouse. Tell that to Dyer. Yeah, beat him up, kind of. Oh, I see. You can do that. So you can also... I don't know if, like, this makes you move forward or if it's just punch. I might need to look at the instructions again, but that seems to work. Okay, yeah, so, okay. Yeah, exactly. Just give them this and tell them it's a Game Boy. They'll believe you until they don't. Your games, Bosconian or Gyarus or Gyrus. Those are some good ones. You also had like Sinistar. My favorite is always Centipede. Whenever I get to go to like an actual arcade and play Centipede with a trackball, I always love doing that. Oh, you made a big update. Nice. Play Star Sign Gather? You know what? Send me the link. I'll do that. Big update. You finally included the nude mod. How is that going to work? We're going to find the fuck out. Batman Forever. How about... Oh, okay, we already did Mortal Kombat. RoboCop 2. RoboCop 2 is the best RoboCop, don't at me. Oh, actually, before we do that... Hell yeah, nude mod. I'm gonna get banned in record time. So how do I... Oh yeah, that's right. You have to like... Yeah, it's oh yeah, it's this. Compared to what I have been playing, this just seems like it's like the most... Compared to what I have been playing, this just feels like the most advanced game in the universe. There's like a deprivation. I feel like this might be easier on mobile because I have trouble seeing some of the numbers. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's right. There's a way to blow it up. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Except now they actually don't have numbers on them. So I don't think I can actually use that. Did you turn off the numbers? Like, there's numbers on the dice, but I don't think it's on the... Oh, wait, actually, there's different, like, skins I can probably... Right? I don't know if I have enough to afford any of the skins right now, but I believe... I'm learning. You can unlock... Oh, you do still have letters, but they are still small. You can make the letters big. Can you make them much bigger? Because I feel like in doing so, like, they would become, like, bigger than the blocks. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I see. They are, like, really small, though. Yeah, that would be good if it's possible to make the letters a bit bigger. I also feel like that might just be, like, better aesthetically, just, like, accessibility aside. I wonder if there would be, like, a high contrast or, like, a black and white mode or something like that. That could also help with things, perhaps. The aesthetic does look a little bit, like, snazzier. I will give it that. Oh, I'm fucked. Rip. I can turn them off. P. Color keep. Oh, you can turn the color off. Or L for guides, press P or space to pause. Full motion? Oh, you can, like... I guess there might be, like, an epileptic... What is, like, for, like, motion sickness, maybe? I don't think there was that much motion to begin with. But you can have full... reduced. Okay, I guess that's, like, a motion sickness feature. That's useful. Perspective drift? I don't know what that is. Plane drift, I don't know what that is. And guidelines on or off. I don't know what that is. Oh, I do know what that is. And I don't know. Oh, is that what the plane drift? I don't know what that does. Perspective shift. I don't know what that does either. The only thing I know is guidelines. I think I know what that would do. Oh, the grid moves around. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Turn that off. I don't like the grid moving around like that. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. So if I... Wait, if I zoom it in... Let me see something. Okay, never mind. I thought, like, that might mean, like, the grid would move around as I... Okay, I see. I didn't think it would do that, but... I wondered if that's what that meant. I'm gonna be totally honest. If this was a game... Oh, I see what that does. You're right. If I was, like, 12 years old when this game came out... Or hell... Like, even, like, in college or whatever when this game came out... I would have played the shit out of this. I loved mobile games like this. I still kind of do. It's pretty nice in, like, the rare instances where I don't have access to the internet. Like, if I'm in, like, a foreign country or something and I'm too mean to pay for roaming. Games like this need to make a game that Elle will like next. Make it look, sound, and play exactly like Final Fantasy VI. She'll love it. Don't think I like that perspective shift, but I couldn't be asked to turn it off. So what I'm basically saying is, overall, I give this a 0 out of 10 because there is no nude mod. This is something you must work on in the future. How you're gonna make a bunch of cubes nude, that is up for the artist to work out. But I'm just the ideas guy, the good ideas guy, quite frankly. I mean, if you did make a game for me, I applaud the effort, because honestly, these are the kinds of games that I really liked in, really like in high school and college. Like 2084, Merged was another one that was kind of like this. I really liked these kinds of games. Exactly, 0 out of 10 needs nudes. That's my official review. Put that on the back of the box. Anyway, I think I'm fucked, so... Or... Oh, wait, no. Now I'm fucked. Okay. Anyway. Arconian is for you and Ronnie especially. Fair enough. I mean, I like Arconian as well. It's like modernized Bosconian. I would not argue with that. Should you make an actual retro JRPG? Up to you. Arconian is love. It really is. Okay. Yeah, Robert Cop. RoboCop 2. RoboCop 2 is the best RoboCop movie. Don't fucking at me. Mainly because it's the most stupid one. I've heard RoboCop 3 is, like, kind of bad, but just in a bad way. As opposed to RoboCop 2, which is sort of bad in a good way. What are the controls we have? 1... Jump or fly. You can fly. Down or pick. Rescue is left. And right moves right. Shoot is left control. Oh, shoot up is control key. Left alt key. And shoot right is spacebar. That's okay. I can figure that out then. Shoot up is depress plunger. Oh no. RoboCop shooting up. How dare you? Think of the children. Ah, here we go. Okay, I see. Ah, shut up. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, that's shoot up. Okay. Oh, okay. Either beat 'em ups, Metroidvanias, or JRPGs. I mean, push down is assume the position. Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law. You ever see RoboCop 2? That movie's great. Honestly, this might be one of the best Tiger games. It's the one that seems to control the best, and generally kind of be the most fair. Actually, in a roundabout way, kind of reminds me of, like, the RoboCop arcade game. I don't know if that was intentional, though. What's the score? Oh, I see. It says 240 in the top right. Yeah, of the Tiger games, this might be my new favorite. Okay, yeah, so you do run out of ammo, I see. You love the first two RoboCops. It was body horror to the extreme. I like the second one because it's really stupid. And I think you can get, like, the... Well, you can get, like, those med kits to restore... Yeah, okay, so the... Okay, yeah, so that 25 is how much ammo you have. So you do have to be a bit conservative with the ammo. Understood. Called Egg Beater. All the characters would be eggs with various abilities traversing. I mean, honestly, if you made a beat 'em up, that would inadvertently probably be, like, my thing, too. Make it in, like, open bore or something. Or if you just want to make it yourself, that's probably a thing. I don't know. I don't know how open bore works, but there's, like, some pretty cool shit in it. Open BOR, Beats of Rage. I quite like this one. But yeah, I think OpenBore is essentially like RPG Maker, but for beat 'em ups. And then you have Mugen, which is sort of like that, but for fighting games. I just realized there's like a drop shadow. Why, of all things, did we need that? Okay, I got 5 extra bullets. Oh, I have to... Do I have to get it if it's like the one next to me? That's... Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Also, the bullet kits aren't necessarily... Oh, those supposed to be the lines of the road? I guess. Maybe. Oh, you might be right, actually. This one's actually pretty nice. Again, like the bare basics of what a video game is. I think the only way it could be more basic is if it was on a Magnavox Odyssey, but it gets the job done. I keep forgetting that med kits are like one next to me. That's strange. Oh, you can have, like, more than, I see. Oops. I think 29 might be the maximum amount you can have. Yep, pew pew game. I think this might be the best game, I keep wanting to say Gamecom. That's a completely different thing. This might be the best LCD game I've played by Tiger so far. The worst by far being that awful Mortal Kombat game. Like, it did have moves, apparently. But, good luck ever actually, like, getting them to work in any conceivable fashion. Anyway, I liked that. That one I would have been happy with as a kid. Quite frankly, I think it's better than the RoboCop 2 game on Game Boy, so you got that at least. RoboCop 2 Alien Attack. I'll give you exactly one guess as to what this is going to be. That's right, asteroids. Wait, no, the other one. Oh! I say that. I thought it was going to be Space Invaders. What is this? How do I start this? Arrow keys, left control key, left alt key. Alt key, what? Does this one just not work properly? Let's see. I'm not really sure what this one is. JRPGs and fighters, yeah. I don't entirely understand that one. What is this? Pango? The LCD version of Pango, okay. No, I could see that working. You don't really need... That's why these kind of like LED, LCD games worked best in the 80s, because video games in general were really basic. You could kind of replicate like Pac-Man, Ms. Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Pango, if you really wanted to. Imagine Bosconian LED game. Oh god, that would be sick. Oh, it's got the jingle. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Well, I suck at this just like I suck at actual Pango. But... they kind of got Pango. No, can I... Oh, I see. Shift is pause. That's why. Or, wait. How do I... Oh, there we go. Alright, we got one. Well, now I don't have any... Okay. What do I do now? There's no thing else there. I'm fucked. Yeah. Okay. Can I... Okay. But there's nobody else, though. Oh, okay. Just took a minute, I suppose. Well, I've beaten a level at this, which is more than can be said for actual Pango. Oh, are there, like, some that just aren't illuminating? Would you be mad if I said this is my favorite version of Pango because it's the one I can actually play? Hey, Renee. Let's see, I guess if I can't, like, see a lot of these, like, Tiger LCD games, I could at least, like, look at some of the videos on YouTube. So this is one from the 80s, apparently. It's Mini Pinball. Oh, so it's not an... Oh, so it's not an... I was gonna say it's not a mini, it's not an LED game. It is electronic, though. Oh, these are cool. I'm gonna be totally honest, I want this. How many hundreds of dollars is this on the eBays now? Tomy! Oh, they put out a lot of cool shit. Astro Shooter Pinball. You know what? Probably super expensive because, well, you probably have to import it. I think it's Japanese. Astro Shooter. These are kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. This is peak rich kid toy. Yeah. You have one, but it's not as cool as that? Okay. Coke had one. Yeah, it's like a real kind of, like, machine. It reminds me of, like, those mini pool tables. My sister had one. It was essentially pool, but you played it with marbles, and it was, like the size of a board game, essentially. Astro Shooter. How much is this pinball? How much is this secondhand? Probably a lot, because you'd have to import it, but, Oh, I was right. $119.99. $240. $149.99. $169.99. $116. $76. The cheapest one I've seen is $76. L, if you still have that and if it still works, sell it. You're sitting on a gold mine. You have a mini pool table. You play it with real mini billiard balls, and the physics are identical. Well, I mean, yeah, because it's like a real thing. Like I said, it's just like marbles or something. At least the one that my sister has. Or had. We might not have it anymore. You're good, Renee? Hi, Renee. I'm LDP. The bumpers have no springs on mine. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, it's a newer one. Oh, okay. So they still kind of make stuff like this. Okay. Oh, well. If you had an original one, though, like I said, like $200. Granted, I imagine a lot of that is just because you'd have to import it, but... Golden Axe. I was just watching a video about, like, fucked Golden Axe ports on RetroPal's channel. Let's see how this handles Golden Axe. Sonic the Hedgehog was okay. It's about 1/4 real table, so yeah, it's a scale model. You can practice real techniques on it. If you have a... If you want to, like show, if you still have that, and if it still works, like, post a video of it, like, send it to Discord or something. I'd be interested in seeing that after the stream. Golden Axed, exactly. Deja vu. It's like deja vu all over again. Good music. Okay. Okay, so attack left and attack right. I see. I hate the games that use control, because then it's gonna activate the spotlight thing in Windows. Used to activate sticky keys on control, but now it doesn't. You'll take a new video? Oh, you have shown it before, but you'll take a new video. Okay. Oh, so it's that big, so it's like the cats can sleep on it. Cats will just sleep anywhere, regardless of if it makes any logical sense or if it's comfy. Dogs are like that too, though. They'll just, like, sleep on the floor. This kind of reminds me... This is kind of like that RoboCop game, except it's a lot more boring, I would say. It's about 4 times your biggest cat. Nice. How are the cats doing? They're doing well? Spoiled, I assume. Well, it's kind of Golden Axe. I wonder if it lets you, like, select. I don't think it does, actually. This is kind of like the RoboCop game, except stripped down significantly. It doesn't even have the dwarf. Unless, I wonder... Oh my god, I think you do have magic, actually. Yeah, I think you do have magic if you press, in this case, the space bar. Oh, there's your boss. Alright, I want to see if I can beat the boss, at least. They've made an attempt at, like, replicating Golden Axe. That's kind of insane. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't magic. Because I was trying that... I was pressing the space button earlier and it wasn't really working. Or maybe there is, like, an elf and I have to... slash it. Okay, now. Okay, one more time. I want to beat that boss. The problem with doing things this way with the LCD tech is that it's a very sort of limited sort of technology, and as a result, you can't really do a ton with it. That's why a lot of these games, I feel, tend to, like, feel very samey. Okay, I think I won that, actually. No, I didn't. Or did I? I don't know. It seems kind of like the Sonic one, where it's just like... Okay, I think I just cleared a loop, essentially. And now I can continue. By playing more Golden Axe, I see. Make a FF6 style game. Yeah, Elle will love that. Okay. Actually, if you can best the storytelling in FF6, L genuinely would like that. Anyway, Golden Axe. It's like the RoboCop game, just not as good, quite frankly. Let's see. Tron! Well, speaking of Tommy... Or Tommy. I think it's Tommy. Oh, God, it's... So it's gonna be... I see. So... It's gonna be LED game Snake, essentially. Oh, I see. I'm the one at the top. Oh, so you just have like an unlimited playing... Wait a second. You seem to just have like an unlimited playing field. Please don't beep at me in that tone of voice. Thank you. They somehow made Snake work in LCD format. I see. Well, they kind of made it scroll. Oh, I won. Heh, dumb AI. So I guess this is... Well, specifically it's based off of the, Nokia try Space Impact. Oh, you told me about that. That's the one that's like a shooter, essentially. I guess this is how you do Snake on an LCD screen, because I guess a 3310 wouldn't have much more tech than this anyway. Anyway, it's good, but a little bit boring, I would say. I think it would actually be better if it was just like standard Snake, but this is kind of how you did Snake back then. Anyway, it's the line war scene in Tron. I've never seen Tron, but I know about that at least. There, I can pretend I'm cultured for 2 seconds. Let's see, Golden Axe. Oh, hell yes. Super Double Dragon. Not just regular Double Dragon, Super Double Dragon. Was there a Super Double Dragon? I think there was on Super Nintendo. Was it any good? Probably not. Oh, that was called the Light Bikes. Oh, okay. Not to be confused with Light Brights. Alright, let's see what Double Dragon is. You know the fucked up thing is this is like more playable than actual Double Dragon? How do I punch left? What happens if someone is just like left of me? Am I just fucked? Select, jump is up. Down or pick, left and right, left and right. Arrow keys. Kick left is control key, but it's not though. Alt key. Spacebar. Oh, wait. Special technique is spacebar, and punch left is the shift key. Okay. Most of those don't actually seem to work. Let me try this again. How it really is about Action 53 Plus, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not holding my breath for that happening, but if it happens, I'll play it. So there's supposed to be a... Yeah, there's supposed to be like a left punch and a left kick. Neither of those seem to work properly. You want to be a programmer in it? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea how serious he is on that. I'm not holding my breath on it, but I'm sure if he does do it, he'll probably like kickstart the idea or something, so you can meet up with him when that happens. Gradius? Oh my god, I want to see... Okay, how is Gradius gonna work? This might actually be the most interesting to see if they make that work properly. Speed is 5. Up and down arrow keys. And P1 button. Button is... Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, it's going to play like Gradius. Fair enough. It's an LCD game, too. I don't know if I have it. I'll look, but I don't think I have that's the problem, really, is there's not a lot of these. What if I just type in space? What's gonna happen? Space Harrier. I'm interested to see how that works, but yeah, I don't see it. I'm sorry, Apollo 13? There's a game based on Apollo 13. I have to play that when we get to it. Okay, Gradius. Oh, okay. Oh, you found it. Okay. Well, let's do that then. We'll start with that first. Oh, okay. I can do that. Cool. Would this have had sound back in the day? Would it have, like, beeped or something? Alright. Seems easy so far. Is there, like, a penalty for No, there really isn't. I assume it'll, like, get faster, maybe? Holy shit, you can, like... Oh my god, you can, like, really hammer the fire button. I have no idea how accurate this simulator is, but... Well, I believe it would probably be negative. Because, like, the spaceship being white and the background being black, that would have killed your battery of your phone, I would imagine. Oh god, there's a boss! Gotta defeat Nokia Man. Fuck you, Nokia Man. Can I use WASD? No, I can't. I have defeated Nokia Man. Oh god, okay. I see, so there are, like, different levels and shit to this. Neat. Have 5 positions to jump. So I guess this wasn't, like, specifically LCD, I would think, right? Because there's This actually seems pretty smooth, all things considered. Again, I have no idea. Elle sent me a video of, this is really easy. Do I have to, like, clear a loop for this to actually be a challenge, or... Oh, there's 4 levels. Okay. Okay, I was, like, paying attention to chat for, like, half of that, so... Let's try again. Pew. Pew. No, you know what? This is how we improve. Oh, you know what? I was originally gonna say Gradius music, but this might even work better. Fuck, I hope this isn't loud. I just happen to have, like, the perfect shmup music queued up right here, Steel Empire. Nobody's showing up. Is it like Action 52, where if you fire too much, the enemies just don't appear? I just realized you can kind of just do this, make like a wave pattern, and then just almost be invincible. Oh, God, never mind. Toho ooh, yeah. I don't know much about Toho music. I don't know what the best Toho jams are. I'm not the one to ask about that. Oh, yeah, Dot Matrix LCD, so it would be like the Game Boy. I'm surprised they even put this much tech into it. Literally, all it needs to do is, like, make phone calls. That's all the thing did. The fact that it plays games, I guess... I don't know. They like, over-engineered it just so it could make games, I guess. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Game King. I don't know. Okay, that like sun thing. Is that a power-up? Is that good? Do I want to get that? Answer no, because I don't think there are power-ups in this. Okay, what is it? Oh, you got it. Here. Here's some good Tao How. Here we go. Oh, you can shoot the bullets even? You know, I say this is easy. Keep in mind, I wouldn't even have, like, a D-pad or anything to control this with, I don't think. You'd have to, I think, use, like, the 2, 4, 6, and 8 number keys. And then, like, the 5 button to shoot. So, really, I should be playing this with a number pad, except that doesn't actually work. Unless, if I turn numlock off. Ah, here we go. This is the authentic experience, I think. Except it's not, because the 5 key... Okay, never mind. I have bombs! Let's see, how do I do that? Okay, it's the X key. And I have 1 bomb left, I think, is what that's saying. This is good. This is some good Tao How. Oh, and that's what... Okay, that's what those suns do. They give you, like, some extra bombs. Not really sure what the point of that is, since everything seems to kind of go down in one hit anyway, but... It's there if you want it. Maybe it'll become useful later. I think this is more Toho? Oh my god, it's the Bad Apple music. I knew that was a Toho thing, but this is what the actual, like, Bad Apple music is supposed to sound like, not, like, big compressed on an Atari or something. Oh, I see. So you can, like... I see. So you can upgrade the bombs, I think. So you can't upgrade your shots, but you can upgrade the bombs. And that's your incentive to actually shoot the things, is they can sometimes drop power-ups. I'll try one more time. Again, I say this isn't particularly difficult. One, presumably it's the first loop and it'll get harder on the second. Two, again, you'd have to play this with, like, the 1 and... You'd have to play this with a number pad, because I don't think the 3310 had, like... I'm pretty sure the 3310 didn't have, like, an actual D-pad of any kind. Some phones kind of did, but I don't think they did at this early stage. I like these, like, blocky graphics, though. This is such an aesthetic. Best LCD game. I mean, this almost doesn't even feel comparable. Because it almost just feels like less of a, like, an LCD game, like what we have seen, and more just like... comparable to what, like, was going on with the Game Boy. Like more like a nerfed sort of Game Boy. Or again, like the Game King. Have you ever seen, the Time Top Game King. It's basically like, what if an entire console had graphics like this? It was like... By the way, this is probably going to get claimed, because I'm pretty sure Toho is pretty litigious about copyright. Never mind. Not as easy as I thought, but, yeah. What the hell is this? I don't even know. Giant boss is giant tentacle. Final boss is giant tentacle monster. I thought Nokia was Scandinavian, not Japanese. It's impossible unless you use all your missiles. I see. Anyway, here's Gradius doing the same thing like 10 years earlier. Okay, yeah, so it is this. I was gonna say, does this have power-ups? I don't think it does. Otherwise, there would have been another button for it. Also, whatever reference shot they had like a giant glare on it. And that's, like, transformed into this. That's really cool. Also, there's no background. You could have just had, like, a white background. Oh, it actually has, like, the game over music. There you go. There's an indie horror that revolves around LCD handhelds. I believe you. Better than Gradius, LCD, and GTA 3? I agree. Oh, you beat Going Quackers? That's a fairly easy game, but GG's. If I remember right, it's pretty easy. I might be wrong. Which version? Because that was released on, like, everything. Little Witch no beta for a handheld? You know what? No beta? Or, why did I call you no beta? Alicia? Make that. Do, like, no beta in the style, like, of a Tiger handheld. Let's see. So yeah, that's Gradius. It works. Let's see. There's Qbert. I mostly want to focus on the Back to the Future, you say. Back to the Future. Is it gonna... Oh, I was hoping it would have... Oh my god, this is like the final scene in the NES game. Oh, no, it's not. Break. Oh, accelerate. Oh, I see. There's an accelerate button. Ah, here we go. Oh, well, this is a different type of game, at least. Do we gotta get to 88? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there's a time. I see. It's entirely just, like, avoid the falling things, and then eventually you'll get to 88. Or falling, whatever. These games are like 5 variations, like a few if-and statements. Yeah, probably. Wait, did it say 1952? Oh no, that's my score, I guess. Oh, shit. I feel like you could just make a no beta LCD game, like, over the course of a stream, I would imagine. What would it be? Like Kaboom or something, probably? Or you could just do this, have like a little witch hat, and be like, it's no beta running away from Karumi's advances. Good RNG. Never mind. Bad RNG. Like, how much data would... Yeah, that's a good point. How much data would this cost? Like, this is like, what? Like, maybe like 2 bytes of data? Yeah, it says 1952. Movie took place in 1955, right? Because they went 30 years back in time. I remember them talking about, like, remaking Back to the Future, but, like, set in modern times. I don't think that ever happened. I don't think we would let that happen. Oh, well. I'm bored of this now. Woke is the future. What? Okay, because, like, if they went, like, back to, like, 1985 or something, they would just be like, this is objectively better. Let's stay here. There's another Garfield handheld? Or... Oh my god, it says Does that say Gauntlet? It says Gauntlet! How the hell is Gauntlet gonna work? I mean, I guess I kind of know, but I still want to see it anyway. I see. This is not Gauntlet. That's a perspective. Yeah, it's essentially just like all the others, except now we've, like, created another dimension. It's like 2.5D now. I wonder if that's, like, I wonder if they, like, tried to sell this as 3D. I bet you they did. Let's see. I might end fairly soon, but let's see if there's, like, anything else interesting. Space Harrier? Okay. Let's see Space Harrier. Aw, man. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready. It's kind of Space Harrier, actually. I mean, I guess the core gameplay loop of Space Harrier is actually basic enough that you could just do it on a Tiger LCD. Space Larry. Yeah. Is that his name, Space Harry? Is that why it's called Space Harrier? I tried to look for that Simon's Quest LCD, and it's not there. No, that's not his name. I don't know. I don't know why they call it Space Harrier then. I mean, they kind of did it, and they also made it bullshit, so... Good job. It's basically Space Harrier. Bullshit and all. Bucky O'Hare? Let's see. NFL football. Oh God, Simon. I'm not gonna lie, I always wanted a Simon. Alright, let's do Simon for a bit, just cause this is gonna be loud as fuck. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I need to work out what the controls are. Okay. I don't know how the controls work. You know how Simon works, though. I'm not gonna lie, I always wanted a Simon, though, as a kid. A Harrier is a bird and also a type of jet. Oh. The more you know. Okay, I want to see what Apollo 13 is. How do you make a game based off Apollo 13? This is back when even if a movie couldn't actually have a game off of it, it at least had a Tiger LCD game off of it. I know there's one there's one based off MC Hammer. There's one based off of what was it? Full House, and then there's one based off Dinosaur, I think. Among like some others. We've been on a jet plane. Harrier also means anxious. Wow, it like works on multiple levels. Space anxiety. Finally. The sequel to Spider-Man Separation Anxiety. How the hell is Apollo 13 gonna work? What? I beg your pardon, what? Oh, do I just have to land it? Maybe. I'm not really even sure what I'm looking at. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a first-person view of the spacecraft. No, I think. So yeah, I just have to. Yeah, I think I have to just land it on. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's how you do a very boingy spaceship. This is how I remember it. I just remember like Apollo 13 landing on a giant trampoline. That's how that went. Was that one with Tom Hanks? I think it was, right? He was the one that said, "Houston, we have a problem." That's kind of all I remember about Apollo 13, and also all that anyone remembers about that movie. Why did they make a game off of this? Of all the movies, Apollo 13. That's very much an option. That is one of the choices of all time. We used to keep playing these, hoping to see something new in the next level. Yeah, and then he never really did. There's a completely new thing if we played well enough. Yeah. I mean, well, like, some of these do kind of work as, like, you know, you can, like, if you and your friend have the same game, you can kind of, like, brag to your friend about having the high score or something. I think in cases like that, it kind of works, but... Blades of Steel! Konami made a lot of these, didn't they? The Incredible Crash Test... Wait. Yeah, The Incredible Crash Test Dummies. Or, I guess here it's called The Incredible Crash Dummies? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I thought it was The Incredible Crash Test Dummies. Or maybe I'm getting it confused with the band Crash Test Dummies. Once there was this game that kinda looked like it might be a piece of dog shit. What the fuck is this perspective? I'm not gonna lie, these toys kind of looked pretty sick. I think AVGN did a video on this, and these Crash Test Dummy toys actually looked pretty cool. Little Mermaid actually had levels at a final boss. You told me that was like one of the more advanced ones. I'm not really sure what this is. All I know is it's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. 117. Let's find one thing that looks particularly interesting and then play it. Swamp Thing? Maybe. Vindicators? Vindicators is like an obscure arcade game, right? I don't even think that got like actual console ports, but it got a Tiger LCD game. When Brick Games came out, they blew this away. Yeah. The Adventures of ROMpourri. I kind of wonder if that would at least just be better than the actual Bayou Billy game. It wouldn't be that hard to do that, really. Oh, here's the MC Hammer game! Also a game based off the one Spielberg movie I actually like, Hook. Oh wait, no, E.T. as well. Sounds just like MC Hammer's music, really. How do you make a game based off MC Hammer? I might do a couple more of these, because like some of these like weird licensed ones are kind of fascinating. So it's a beat 'em up. Bayou Billy was in Archie Comics as well. I think they might have been the only one who actually enjoyed that piece of shit. I see. So it's left and... okay. So this is quite literally just the Golden Axe thing, but now with Hammer. Wait. Okay. Yeah, they made it a beat 'em up of all things. I mean, it's pretty legit to Hammer if you like know he's like legit kind of. He's kind of like actually pretty tough. There's like people who have like talked about like beefing with Hammer, and then he'll just like send his entourage after them. So basically, do not fuck with Hammer. He will murder you. Except now he probably won't, because he's broke as shit. Anyway, it's a shittier version of that Golden Axe game. Enjoy. I want to see Bayou Billy just so I can like actually see if there's any possible way to make anything redeemable about that game. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. That Double Dragon game, I would argue, is kind of better than the arcade game. So, I mean, it's possible. If you base it on something really shitty... If you base it on something really shitty, you might just turn out to have something, like, actually better than the source material. The tower design, yeah. I think Konami might have like actually manufactured these LCD games themselves, so they did typically have a little bit higher quality than like the typical Tiger LCD games. I see, so you can hold left and then... Well, everyone takes a billion hits just like the actual Bayou Billy. They got that bit right. Gotta say... Yeah, Bayou Billy actually looking pretty good right about now. I never thought I would say that in my life. That was easily... Bayou Billy is easily one of Konami's worst games. So to make something actively worse than that is, quite frankly, a miracle. Lone Ranger... I forgot Konami was behind the Lone Ranger game. Honestly, I forgot that thing existed. Hook... We'll do one more game. If I can find what it is, or if I can find where it is, I think I know what I want to end on. Here we go. Space Jam had a video. I was gonna say it didn't even have like an actual video game. It did on the Saturn, maybe on the PS1 as well, but it was definitely on the Saturn. So is it just gonna be basketball, or I think it might just be. Oh my god! I think this might actually just be like a pop station game. Oh, no, never mind. It's not the thing I think it is. I think it's just a free throw sim. I never saw Space Jam all the way through. I saw a little bit of it when it was on Cartoon Network. I'm actually not entirely sure what this is. Okay, well, I'm dribbling the ball. Okay, I think I think it is a basketball game, and if this is what I think it is, this is quite literally a pop station game. Is there like a net or something I'm supposed to throw? Okay, yeah. This is quite literally a pop station game. Oh god, there was a... Yeah, that's right. They did have, like... They had, like, the, rip-off barcode battler, didn't they? Except it probably at least had graphics, so it might have actually been better than the barcode battler. Anyway, yeah, so stands to reason that's entirely just basketball, but, I don't know, Space Jam. Anyway, that existed. Yeah, I got an entire stream out of LCD games. I don't know if I'm proud of myself or not, but it happened. Doesn't really look like anybody we can raid, so I will call it a night, I guess. Anyway, tomorrow night I will be doing more Rhapsody 2 Ballad of the Little Princess for the PC. Monday night I will be doing Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter S. Tuesday, Tales of Fantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Thursday, more Action 52 for the NES. We should be able to finish that, I think, on Thursday. Saturday, I have not decided what I'm going to do yet. It's probably going to be a Game Boy Advance game, just so we can knock it off the list. And then, yeah, so... Oh, and then on Friday morning, I will be on LCX's stream playing Final Fantasy V. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, Alicia, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Alicia, LCX, Karumim Good Gamer, Orc War Chief Reviews, Renee W, RetroDoc79, Verducci Man, Larry, and that cute gamer that cute game otaku. I like that name. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night, and thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing our way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LD and Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rock requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!